Another top. Looks fine. You need something? Let me know.
Right.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Safe travel, sir. We've had some success around here.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! On the wall, men! Make them come to me! I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think. Too late for that! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, Maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwell, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. She's taking flight!
a commercial store. I've many goods here.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished,
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
What was that?
we don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
My Sharona. I thought it was Sharona for the longest. I was an egg-headed kid sitting there singing that song, pissing my parents off. when you talk about when you're talking about that song, it's like brings back those memories. Also, I am here, and I'm going to sound a little far away. I'm taking care of something in the background, but I am still able to see the screen and see your messages, so feel free to continue to message and stuff. It is My Sharona, but they had a Weird Al parody called My Corona, and I could use one right now. Oh my god. With a slice of lime, right? I feel that, man. How was your day, by the way? Hopefully that's it, the situation you were dealing with got better. At work, I mean. Like, we talked about it yesterday. I want to say yesterday. Also, something weird. The sound should still be playing, though. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. Why do you fail me, Bluetooth? Why? There we go. Okay, talk to me.
Lions live tonight.
Haven't finished it yet? Just making a newsletter. My boss's boss was mad at me for like an hour from a poorly worded email from someone else. I don't have a boss, only a boss's boss until they fill the slot. Wait. Okay, let me read that. Are you telling me someone lost their job? The boss's boss was mad at me for like an hour from a poorly worded email from someone else. I don't have a boss, only a boss's boss until they fill the slot. Oh, I see. It's just an empty slot right now, but it's going to be filled. Okay. And then to continue, just got that sorted out, but yeah, cut off that source. So now I can't watch that dude burn in his dumpster fire of a setup. Oh, so now I can watch that dude burn in his dumpster fire of a setup. Well, you know, this is why we take outside perspectives, because sometimes, you know, it helps. It helps to get another set of eyes on the problem. But if I understand the context of what you're saying, are you saying that that was a client that you... Oh, your boss's boss. Oh, I see. That's your boss's boss setup. Yeah, sounds like your boss's boss needs to accept some outside perspectives. Unless he's one of those guys that are like, I don't want to learn anything new. I'm just going to buy an AI robot to do it all for me. Which I'm like, more power to you, but at the same time, why? Isn't it cheaper for you? It might be cheaper for him just to learn how to do it. Just to learn it.
What made the mages come here of all places?
Internal employees in a different department sent my boss's boss, I report to her until the slot gets filled, an email asking when we are setting up meetings to discuss things between my department and their department. But we have been having these meetings every month already. I'm like, bruh, you're in those meetings. How incompetent are you to not realize you've been attending them? The way he worded it was like they weren't happening. What he meant was what he meant was he wanted her there as a decision maker, but I'm there as her delegate. So she doesn't have to attend them. I'm the decision maker. Okay, it sounds like they fell out of rhythm with the meetings. And at some point they were like... Did they go on vacation? Why were they missing those meetings? If things change so quickly in you guys' responsibilities, why did she miss the meetings that were important for her doing her job? I'm sorry. I'm gonna reread this line. What he meant was he wanted her there as decision maker, but I'm there as her delegate, so she doesn't have to attend them. I'm the decision maker. Oh, you're the one that goes to the meetings on her... You're the one that goes to the meetings on her behalf. So if he wanted her there specifically... Why? Actually, yeah. Why is it so important that she's there specifically? Exactly. She doesn't need to be there. I go on her behalf and make decisions on her behalf because she can't be everywhere at once. She's a VP. Oh, she's a VP. She can't waste her time. Yeah. She can't. No. She's got to be where they need her to be. So you're there on her behalf so that she's technically still in the room. Kind of like the Flemeth conversation, right? You can relay that information back to her, so it's like she's still in the meeting, right? But like, why is your boss's boss? I'm sorry, I want to make sure I understand. Why is your boss's boss not aware that she has to? Like, could he really be mad at the communication in the email if he is fully aware that her time is exactly monopolized by him? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, or was it just like the wording made him think that that you were trying to tell him no on her behalf? So he just took it off the deep end, or he took everything way off the deep end because he thought it was back talk when really it was just you reminding him of the like chain of command or how problems get solved. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like he just misunderstood. He misunderstood the email on first glance, and then like in the moment, probably in another meeting talking to other people, responded like very incorrectly. She's less knowledgeable on systems, products, and how things actually work. they can get away. They can get away feeding her BS because she doesn't understand things on my level. Her position is more of an overseer of management. Oh, well, that's evil as hell. Is she new? She's a VP. Is she a new VP? Also, I could see why there's an open like leadership position above you. Me having direct experience, okay, yeah. Because you know how things are ran, so it's up to you to control the ball at that point. You don't want it going. They're gonna try and push it somewhere. They're gonna try and get in the way of you guys getting your work done because they see you being by yourself as like an opportunity for them to see. It really sucks when you have to like sit here and play pull of sharks with these guys. This is actually ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's exhausting, bro. I don't know how you do it. Like it's really odd because I hope that I'm in that position to where I can learn what that is like, so I can be more empathetic towards people like this. But like I imagine that it's like NBA finals whenever you go into work. Like you're constantly just having to call out strategies that you see forming before they happen. Otherwise, you guys end up in a bind that you can't escape from. Kind of like seeing someone's signature move getting called out before they use it in anime. Like, let me just Mutombo this shit out of the air so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, their department is the call center and customer support. I worked my way up from a call. Oh, you worked your way up from call center, dude. You're a tough motherfucker. Most VPs have never been on the ground floor of any business. They just come in with, the transfer nepotism, or the like. Maybe they're certified people though. Maybe they're certified people with degrees that get the position. But often than not, like they're learning on the job. Like that's kind of the reality, right? Even if you're in a degree position, you're gonna enter into basically a firefight in terms of workplace environment. So you got to learn on the go. They defer to people with real experience. Yeah, exactly. They defer to people with real experience to make decisions, but they don't understand the process because they never had to. Yeah. Like, the hope is that they'll be at the job long enough to where they can start making those kind of decisions. That's where I'm like, I'm hoping that that's the bright side of that position, because they're just seeds that need to grow. And as long as they're not like dicking around, or like as long as they're not wasting their time dicking around, and as long as they're learning from people that are in those environments, then they'll get better, and they'll eventually have the experience needed to be useful, right? At least that's what I'm hoping happens. Again, optimism. I don't know how it really is. I don't have the specifics, but I like to try to remain optimistic. So she defers to me, yeah, because you have the most experience. When I wasn't around, she would just kind of go with whatever they tried to shoot her way. Well, she didn't have a choice, right? Yeah, she didn't really have a choice, right? It goes back to that, like, lack of experience thing, I feel like. Like, of course, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, if she's already flying blind, then she can only, like, follow their directions until someone informs her of, like, you're being had, as it were. You're being, what's the word? You know, you're being taken for a ride. That's what it feels like. It feels like she's being taken for a ride right now. Because she could be doing other things, but instead she's playing taxi service to all the requests of these big guys. And she can't say no. Not until she knows how everything works in the department. But it's okay. Once she realizes the game, she's gonna end up leaving if they don't realize that someone with experience as a VP has the power to just go wherever they want, especially when leadership is hard as hell to find these days. Wish she had a choice to go with their ideas or not, but nobody else has the knowledge to be like, they aren't telling you the full situation, they're only telling you half-truths and leaving out details, etc. Wait, let me read that again. Well, she had a choice to go with their ideas or not, but nobody else has the knowledge to be like, they aren't telling you the full situation, they're only telling you half-truths and leaving out details. How long has she been there? But I guess the fact that I'm asking that question is kind of bad. Like, given how cutting edge that level can be. Like, you know. If it's already, if things are already difficult, then I don't want to sit here and make it seem like I understand how her job works, because I don't.
Oh, you'll need to be more
But I'm ultimately
there,
like
Seeker.
mad, like
You're
worried
not
that
planning
she's
to write
being
a book about us, are you?
taken for a
Don't
ride
get
right
your
now.
hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
Like, am I rude for suggesting that? I hope I'm not, and if I am, I apologize. I just don't like seeing. I don't want to see people get taken advantage of. She has been there about 10 years, but she isn't part of the call center. Completely different department, so it makes sense that she doesn't know much about it. Okay. She knows a lot about our department, but not how they correlate to each other. Oh, I see. Okay. If your job is an ecosystem, right? And she's been dealing with all the water animals this whole time. She's gonna be very lost when, like, she has to start dealing with land. She's gonna be very lost when she has to start dealing with, like, birds and geese, I guess. It's like, I've never even flown before. How the hell am I going to keep these guys from stealing all the food around this watering hole? And she's out of her element too, so shit. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. But you know what? If she's deferring to you, though, if she's deferring to you, can you bring that up in a performance review? Like, do you have, like, quarterly performance reviews? Like, not to snitch on her, but more like suggest to management that you have taken over VP operations or made decisions on behalf of a VP if you're not a VP yourself. Like, if you started from call center and worked your way up, right? But she's deferring to you, to your experience on how to make these, like, big time decisions. Couldn't you be like, I may as well be a VP with her, or at least her assistant, because I have the experience to work these departments, and although I'm managing all these relationships, you can definitely find someone that is capable of managing these time zones while I get her acclimated to her new position. then I could retake my responsibilities, and she's right, and she's like doing a better job between these departments that you keep sending her because you can't find someone to hold down the call center. It kind of gives you like that, not the horizontal leverage thing, but not horizontal, I'm sorry, not the lateral leverage, but just like, you know, you guys get to hang out. And the flip side, the call center manager doesn't understand her department. I understand both, so when they're like, hey, we want budget for this program for the call center, if it has any negative impacts to our department, I veto it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you already know. You already know how this construct works. You know how this business works. She wouldn't know what to check to make sure it doesn't negatively impact us. Yeah. Your defense. You have to be defense. It is what it is. You have to be defense until she understands what she has to look out for. Well, I guess the word is you don't have to be, but you're nice enough to do it. I guess. Like, I'm making it sound as though you have no choice but to do this, but you and I both know that you definitely have that choice. I'm sorry, I'm still doing stuff in the background, but I am actively looking at chat while I'm dealing with stuff in the background. And also today's going to be a long stream, so I'll be able to hang out a lot longer today. She is the one that does my reviews. I could probably fill the empty for the position directly above me, but I wouldn't want to do it. It has a really high turnover rate for a reason. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get Ava. I did not mean to suggest that you do that. I thought I made an ass of myself because I decided to inherently suggest that you'll be in a better place if you like take the higher up position. But I definitely understand that at a certain degree there are a lot more risk associated with taking on responsibilities. Especially in a position with a high turnover rate. So I apologize. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to more or less be encouraging. That's all. Good looking out though. See, this is why you play defense. The slot one above me is like 3 different roles combined. It should be split into different roles. They're not going to pay 3 people to do that job. Yeah, they're not, no. They're going to get one guy, they're going to try and find one guy that they can pay one salary to handle all of those responsibilities at once. And hopefully the high turnover is enough of a sign that they just need to have a team dedicated to that position, yeah. I tell you right now, they're not gonna, no. No way in hell are they going to, are they gonna change that? Oh, I marked rooms now. used to be 3 different roles, and they slowly combined it into one role. That's why the turnover is that high. People go into it and get burnt out. Longest person in that role was barely a year. Damn! Watch them change the position to contract. Watch them make it a contract position. How else are they gonna get someone in? How else are they gonna get someone over there? That's also why my position has so many projects and we get flagged as delegates. Oh, yeah. And how, wait. That's why, that's how my position has so many projects and we get flagged as delegates. And how we get flagged as delegates, I see. That VP is now covering my boss's role, that is 3 roles combined into one, in addition to... Bro, she's tough. Yeah, she's tough. Yeah. I'm glad she has to delegate. Yeah. I really don't like the idea that you're getting experience for a role that you don't want. Who wants to be lined up to be put on the front lines? You know what I mean? That's what it feels like when you're working adjacent to the VP. It's like I would never want her job because her job is incredibly difficult, but I keep getting experience of how to do her job. The last thing I want is for someone else to try and indirectly give me that position. I hope that's not what's going to happen to her. At least I hope that's not the case. I hope you guys will be okay. Yeah, LOL. I like where I'm at currently. All 3 people doing my role like it enough where no one wants to go to hide. Honestly. Like I'm good. You know what? I'm gonna stay right here. No need to rock the boat. Last thing we want to do is go out there and start killing Tyranids. I'd rather stay here and defend the battleship and fire from orbit. That's a Warhammer reference. I'm sorry. I'm trying to tie this to an RPG now. No. I'm the mage. I don't want to be the tank. We got plenty of mage roles that I'm really good at filling. I don't want to fill the tank role. Tanking sucks, especially in this area where they don't care about your resistance or armor level. But we all have to lie and pretend we want to because it looks bad. Yes, yeah. Yep. You gotta always want to go up the chain. You gotta always climb the chain.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened, we were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the Conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
I have to take a window snip and new. Copy. So I'm like, well, I've been doing a lot of project work. Maybe in the very distant future, I could be an official project manager instead of just managing random ones. That could be cool. And you're good with people. Oh, I see. that's very weird. Okay. She's okay with that answer. I don't have any intention of actually applying for that. Something stupid might happen like... Something stupid might happen like that. Hire me for it. Yeah. Let's not make life harder. Yeah, and it's fixed. Dang. I'm sorry, I am still doing things in the background. I will start playing. I will start playing here soon. I just wanted to get this done before I got too involved because we're gonna be playing for a while today. A while. A WHHQWLILE. A while. I mean, this role I got from randomly applying, I don't even know what this role was. It'd be my luck I applied for that and they actually hired me for it. Yeah, I don't want to play devil's advocate in this situation. I think you're right. But you can always turn down the position, right? It's not like you can't say no. That's me being a devil's advocate. It could be like, oh, holy crap, this opportunity is available to me. Now, do I want this position? Do I want these problems? Do I want these hands for the next, like, X amount of years? Because it sounds like that position, position throws hands. Lots of hands. I'm at the point where internally I've been with the company so long, I could probably get stuff just from tenure. So you don't really need to commit that much. Yeah, you don't need to commit more. You've been with the company that long. Yeah. Concern anymore. Like, oh, you have 7 years in customer service management and finances and the stock market? Hired. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, you business for you business for too damn long. Yeah, you're hired. We'll train you on everything else. You know what you're doing. Like, too damn long is more of an exaggeration of the amount of years dedicated to dealing with all this fluffery. So, like, you know. In no way am I applying or implying that, like, any time wasted or any experience unused, because you're clearly kicking ass in your role, so. All is good, all is good. Not worried about those, so those are good. any of those either, so we're gonna call those good as well. And then room dining. Yeah, that's great. Can do it, I can do it. Nothing to do now. No, there's a range. There is a range. Why did I put that then? Yeah, okay, cool. So it did take. And it's meters. I should go through.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them. When we must.
Okay, yeah, meters. Cool. Unable to add the unable to. Also, happy October. Anyone have plans in October? I missed her message. Smart. Yep. I'm looking for either a small Reaper or which outfit I could hook on the drone, or like a spider that would fit on the RC. Leaning more towards chasing people with a flying roof. That would be really funny. So I'm gonna try this. Okay. You could have like the cool like Reaper cloak trail on behind the drone as you're flying past too, for that cool ghosty effect. Maybe a small walkie-talkie in it too. That would be pretty sick. So you can be spoopy while chasing people with a giant Reaper ghost. I think we're ready. I think we're back. I'm close to the microphone now. I will have to check something again in about 15 minutes. To check something again in about 15 minutes. But we're going to be playing for a while. Like an unhealthy amount. It will be an unhealthy amount of Dragon Age today.
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, we don't. It was so real.
Is it feasible to have a candy basket on the drone? Like just a little candy pouch. I know you can't like weigh it down too much.
Simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need. Stay safe out there. May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With these, I'm certain I can save more lives.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself.
Also
I doubt
true.
Those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
You're truly Dalish, aren't you? Then you don't know humans like I do. Perhaps they fear the Inquisition and have shown you respect. I have no such protection. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Asset acquired. This is a repeatable quest, I believe. I still don't have lockpicking, so I can't do that.
Let's look around.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
A beautiful area to have seen so much sadness.
I'm trying to cheat. Okay, well I can't even enter there, so I don't know why I'm trying to go over that way. It won't let me jump. There we go. Or can I just not go up here?
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
I'm gonna ignore that one.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war?
I don't think I could do anything with it anyway because it's inside of a lockpicked building.
You just say it, do you?
We'll make good use of it.
Would you hate me that much if I... My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are up for it. Do you expect me to something well? To send you
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
The random whipping of a flag always makes me laugh. Imagine you're living in that village and someone just slams a flag on the ground like it's my village now. It's not modern enough for everyone to just say, oh, it's a cosplayer. I'd imagine panic.
Walk in peace.
Like, it's like Napoleon just showed up and laid claim to that part of the village. This monument that was clearly built by someone else to represent someone else, this is mine now. Stabs flag.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Make me with you. Right. That's why.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful. But we need to figure out what's going on here.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn.
formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you are happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Be right back.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with Magisters.
Okay, I'm back.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Good. Good. That means I need to ask more questions. Gets assassinated. Oh, asked too many questions.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
We can sell that. It feels like a very Templar thing to do. This belongs to the Chantry now. Yeah, your default programming is ended. It's time to turn this over to your institution. That feeds you, clothes you, provides you with lyrium, and every thought that you think, every sound you make, every breath you take. The Maker is watching you. Praise the Maker!
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
Ooh. Ooh.
Your beliefs mean nothing to me.
Good. Perhaps the adulation of thousands won't go to your head.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Well, yeah, what is your opinion? Yeah, her opinion.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Maker speed you, my child.
Don't feel bad. I ate her ashes. Oh. just destroyed. Put on so many hit lists.
May I help you?
It's such an odd thing to walk up to someone and say.
I found a letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Oh, that episode was horrible, Ava. Oh, God. I know exactly what you're talking about. But you know what? It probably made the digestion easier. I hate to put it like that, but... You know? That is what Nesquik tastes like. You know, so...
I look forward to helping the Inquisition. as per our agreement.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Is there ever a point where rifts start getting more than 2 waves? I feel like every rift I've done has always just been 2 waves. 2 closes.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating, if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself? Sped some things up and slowed others down? Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
I'm not afraid of Alexius.
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Judging by the rifts here, I think Dorian was telling us the truth. Weird as that.
Take care.
Good day to you.
Everything on the surface smells so wet.
Good day. Would you care?
Okay.
But look at the sky, and those stories about all that magic
The
at the
Inquisition.
conclave.
Thankful Maker you
stories,
came.
dear.
Tell
Rabbit
me
does
you're
not
here
flee
to
its burrow when it
reinstate
hears the
the
wolves
Solas
prowling
and end
about.
this madness.
Now is the time to stay close to home.
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Ondrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
So he's against us.
Then what are you doing in Redcliffe?
The Circle's voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own? I followed my first Enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
I'm sorry. I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters?
On Drastay's Ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting, no doubt.
We met Dorian, though.
It's been an honor.
You're certain?
It's just what I heard.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned Arlene.
Juwan.
Thank you. And soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. We'll see.
Okay, that was great. Yeah. Don't I have a Blood Lotus? Like 90% sure I have a Blood Lotus.
Nothing to report, son.
Yes. If I didn't have one, I have one now. It's not better than mine, but it's still pretty kick-ass. We can sell it. Did that van just die? It's just died. Oh, hi.
Kill that warrior!
Hey, how are you?
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
What do we know about that mission? Valimar. Wow. Oh, hello.
Looks like Carter.
With both Templars and mages here, they profit greatly from smuggling Lyrian.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Excuse me. Your death. gonna hit level 10 in here. Hi.
Make it take you!
Yep. I feel like I should just be able to pick locks as a row.
These won't be
I don't like that I have to
We may be too close to the surface for these to count.
earn reputation with the Inquisition to
Have
be
I
able to do
mentioned
that.
I hate the deep roads.
Oh, what? Sure, dude. Oh, yeah. After killing a target? Guess I'll give you a better amulet. That's the move. Close. Leave, search, open. Sweet. So that means they level up soon too. I really want to get a ring of Mighty Blow. That would really help. Payback Strike and what else? Challenge. So let's do a Lunging Strike ring instead.
They've been watching our movements.
Oh, we need two of them? Yeah, we need two of them. Okay. It has been too long.
Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
Isn't there a difficulty setting where I can make it so all the enemies scale with me? I think that's... Oh, excuse me. I think that's back at game creation though. I might be too late. Backtracked a little. I just can't do this without having lockpicking. Maybe there's another way?
That holds the Darkspawn back.
Can't do anything. I gotta find where the other gear is.
Something's still not right.
I can't do this until I can lockpick those doors, so we leave. We stop wasting time. Feels bad, man. Let's go upgrade some potions, I guess.
There must be something here.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
Is it just me, or does siding with the mages feel like the canon choice?
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Masteranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Yeah, Templars are just evil in here. Cause like you save the Templars from themselves. They're clearly too far gone. And then you try and pull out the good ones, and you find out that they're part of a demon plot all on their own. I mean, yeah, you could, like, leave the mages to get, what, corrupted by the Tevinter, but,
Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
there's still...
Travel safely.
There's still good mages that just go to the Inquisition. So it's not like you're damning all the mages with this option, but you are making it harder for yourself down the road, I guess.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Actually, wait. Okay, that's what we want to do next. Right. So, take me home. In all iterations of Dragon Age, the Templars are evil. They created themselves and forced their rule over mages without there being a past that would warrant it. They took it on themselves to try and preemptively push their rule over them. The Templars weren't made after a mage goes... The Templars weren't made after mages got out of hand. They formed themselves because they feared mages and what they could do. Well, I don't have a rebuttal. But I will say that you have a point. Seems like the only way to justify Templar fear is to have dealt with corrupted mages. I have to ask you a question, Ava, and it might seem kind of weird, so take it with a grain of salt. How would you control mages? How would you hold mages accountable? The Chantry thought mages had too much power, so they made the Templars. I blame the Tevinter Imperium for that, by the way. Force all the mages into mage towers. Make them serve almost like slaves. That's why their slogan is magic. It is meant to serve mankind, not rule over it. They force them to be subservient in the interest of the Chantry. I would like to go more into the Tevinter Imperium before I say I agree with what you're saying. Because as ruling powers, like what came first? The what came first? The Tevinter Mage Lords, or the Tevinter Magisters, or Templars? Like what came first? I had to talk to Blackwall and Dorian. I also have to talk to Vivian eventually.
I will take these instruments to research in the name. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed.
I think the mages should govern mages, not the faction that hates them.
Might be able to provide the materials he needs. We will study that.
Because who else would have the capacity to govern other mages? Right? Who has the power to stop mages from doing irreparable damage to innocent people, to non-mages? Yeah, other mages is right. You don't think the Chantry serves as a power that's meant to... You don't think the Chantry serves the interest of men? Like regular men, regular everyday men. This is another question, by the way. This is another off-topic question, and what I'm hoping is that it will lead back to like this discussion. Because I'm asking question as to why I support Templars mostly. Because I don't really know what a regular person is going to do against a blood mage, and I also don't know what a regular person is going to do to protect themselves from like another Tevinter mage lord making slaves and trading flesh across like the frozen seas. And I would agree that Templars are like reactionary, but I don't necessarily like see a problem with them being reactionary. And I guess that's why I'm opening this discussion, because I need to understand why something being reactionary is bad. The Chantry serves the interests of most humans. They're super racist in the world of Ferelden and denounce everything outside of mages. That is true. There is evidence of that. They discriminate against elves and other races. Yeah, largely because they don't agree to their own like gods. They're not willing to be like easily converted to the circle, right? Like how elves still believe in like elven gods. And dwarves are just sitting here like, what? What the hell are you guys talking about? Pragmatic approach to everything. Do you see any reason for the circle to exist then? At all? Like, do you believe that every mage is? Do you believe every mage can be trusted to? I guess every is. I'm sorry, I said every. That's disingenuous. Do you believe mages can be trusted to police other mages, like loosely, not like all mages police all mages, because like it sounds more like the world that would exist where mages police other mages is a world where we still have something akin to the Chantry that is just like a mage focused like security force, or a mage focused structured academy that hunts down the rogue mages, but then also raises Templar-like mages that follow a strict code that would still be just like the Templars, except Templars with magic. Take the Harrowing, for example. The only way a Templar could stop it is to kill the mage taking it. Another mage could go into the Fade with them and evaluate them there. See, I don't like that approach. I have to disagree with that approach. Because it isn't guaranteed that a mage going into the Fade wouldn't also fall under the same demon influence. Because if there was, I would totally agree with the perspective of like mages policing other mages, if it was possible for mages to not have to deal with demon influence. I think it's because of demon influences that Templars have to exist. Because a mage can't just like use magic but then not be tempted by demons. If they weren't being tempted by demons, then I would say, yeah, we don't need Templars. But because that's like a reality of like having magic in Thedas, that there's still a need for Templars to be there. Unless we can find a way to make it so mages don't have to deal with the repercussions of practicing magic in its many, many powers and forms. Templars aren't any more immune to demon influences than mages. Templars become abominations too. That's a good point. But a Templar becoming an abomination is not as dangerous as a mage becoming an abomination. in a world where we have to sacrifice like people in order to police the other powers, I'll take Templars sacrificing themselves for the greater good than like a mage doing it and then end up becoming a worse problem under demon control. Like, yeah, they both can be made into abominations, but if we're going to respect the fact that like mages are all powerful, are very powerful, then we also have to understand that like them being taken under control is really bad. But a Templar being taken under control is nowhere near as bad. I would also mention the point that because lyrium is used as a way to augment Templars, the red lyrium is a great example of like a incredibly powerful Templar. I'm sorry, Meredith. Meredith with red lyrium is a great example of a powerful Templar going mad with power. Of which brings into question the regular practice of lyrium as a way of making it so Templars can compete with mages, of which I do not support. Like, there has to be another way for us to keep Templars alive when they hunt mages than like giving them something that's going to make them addicted and kill them after prolonged use. I'm sorry, I was enjoying this conversation so much that I didn't choose any missions. I'm still enjoying this conversation. And I feel like it's that reality that makes it okay for Templars to be reactionary. As long as they're actually doing the job that they're supposed to be doing and not doing something stupid like hunting down circle mages just because they are mages, or like using their authority to take power away from locals because they're on a mage witch hunt when secretly they're just abusing their power in the presence of people without power to deal with another mage. You know, really evil cop stuff, right? Like, I don't support like that kind of behavior at all as a Templar supporter. Because that's just creating a bigger problem. People can't trust Templars when they do stuff like that. And if you have, and if there's a system that's meant to keep people safe, in quotes, and is also like dependent upon if it's so dependent on being like reactionary to the mage threat, is controlling the mage threat, then it can't just like impose its power on a given area just because like there is a potential threat of mages, right? It has to be a threat of a mage. But unfortunately, we will still find plenty of Templars that abuse their power and make everything harder. Because the job sucks and it does not pay very well. Like, materially... Just At all. The job just sucks. Maybe materially. I don't even know how much money a Templar makes. I don't know if they even make money. I feel like the Circle just gives them everything that they need.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts
Those piercing green eyes.
delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Ow.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Cotton and deep soccer hide? There are deep sockers everywhere over here. Now that I think about it. You know, Iron Bull used to be my favorite character. But now I'm not sure. I've seen so many RPG like character types that I'm not sure if he would have the same appeal that he had when I was God, when did this game come out? 2014. So like 8 years ago. I don't know if Iron Bull's gonna have the same appeal that he used to have. You are Iron Bull, basically. Yeah. Yeah.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh?
I think Iron Bull is the best
Glad you
looking
made it.
iteration of
Come
Kunari.
on, have a
New
seat.
Veilguard one
Drinks
looks
will come.
awful. Agreed. I'm sorry. I'll say it. Ava said it. I'm going to agree with Ava. I do not like how the Kunari look in Veilguard. I hope that there are better customization options than like what is there, because I am not impressed. They look like Prince Charming, like a la Goat or Bull Man. I'm not a fan. I was thinking like, okay, well I'll play Kunari and Veilguard then, and then I saw them and I was like, oh no.
want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away.
The Velgar one
No
I keep
offense,
seeing
Trent.
is the dude with the 5 head and curly
Don't take
horns,
it.
and he is
Mr.
tiny.
Bastard knows who
Looks
his
like a
mother was.
satyr, yeah.
Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
There's gonna be so many mods for the Kunari. It's like they fixed hair, but they also made the Kunari into like ultra beautiful, pretty boys. And now I'm like, I don't want to play Prince Charming with horns and a 5 head. Yes, Ava. I can't believe you put it like that, because how short Kevin Hart is. But yes, that is so true. I want a side-by-side comparison too. You could have like The Rock just like doing that chest flex pose with Kunari horns, and then you have like Kevin Hart in his stand-up doing the sad face.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally.
I
Unless
really
you
hope the
buy drinks.
customization options for
Your
the Kunari
ambassador,
are a lot better.
what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get...
I think it costs a lot of money to make Iron Bull's,
You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
to make Iron Bull's face. I think it costs a lot of money to make the character look like it did. And animate like he does, and so on. I also have no reason that I would want to say no to
You were a Kunari spy, and you just
Iron Bull,
told
for the
me?
record.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front.
Yeah, same, Ava. That's what I picture when I think of like Kunari anything. Are the Kunari the same height as humans in DA Veilguard as well? I believe we saw that video.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep
I kind of
us
want to pull up a
appearance.
gameplay video now to
Nothing
take another
will
look.
compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Okay, they're that short? Okay, wait a minute. I have to see. Now I have to take a look. Because at first that feels like an exaggeration, but I'm also like, let me check myself first and do an actual comparison to know before I jump to any conclusions. I'm going to have this on so we can at least... Actually, no, I don't want to have that on. I'll put this on, because I know I won't get in trouble for this. So this is background music. I need to compare these real fast. All my disappointment is about to happen. Because I know we watched the Mage game play not too long ago. Probably exaggeration, but they haven't put up different Kunari to compare. True. Wait, the character creator. Okay, let's go to the character creator. Character creation. Do you think it's the maybe it's just the camera position? Veilguard. It was by what's his name? Okay, well this is just Game Riot. There we go. We watched Game Riot's video. Okay, I found the size comparisons. I found the size comparisons. And why am I taking the time to look at this? Because I don't know why everyone looks so damn small. I don't know why, but they do. Even in this image I'm about to show you guys, they look pretty small. So we got, okay, I'll just kill the sound and play. Okay. Size comparisons, right? It's not like... The chest isn't exaggerated. Like, I feel like, if you're looking at my mouse, I feel like his shoulders should be... like for a bull person, right? Like a bull guy. Like, wouldn't his shoulders be like out here? Like, wouldn't he be like up here? Or like taller? Shoulders out here. And like wider legs. Because when I see, like if I go to Inquisition, like I'm probably not doing a good job of describing this, but if I go to Inquisition,
You run your reports past Liliana before sending
and we look at Bull.
You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Rem, tell the men to finish drinking on the
Like
road.
his head is
The
massive.
charger's just
Okay,
got hired.
perfect size comparison right there. So Bull's just wider. Yeah, so Bull's... I probably shouldn't have it next to Elf. Elf changed too. What the hell? Dude, they changed Elf too. Elf is supposed to be leaner. But Elf is more like a shrunken human. Like human-sized proportions, they just made them a little bit smaller. Instead of keeping them the skinny wood elves that they were. Like, I get dwarves. I don't know how you mess up dwarves, but, like, what the hell? So, like, elves are just, like, slightly shorter humans They don't have any, like, exaggerated features or features that make them, like, stand out. Nothing that says, hey, this is a BioWare elf instead of a Tolkien elf, right? This is like a half-elf. Like a Baldur's Gate 3 half-elf. This looks like a Baldur's Gate 3 tiefling instead of a Qunari. Dwarves are fine. Humans are fine. But this is a tiefling. This isn't a Qunari. And this is a half-elf, not a Dalish elf. Or a city elf. Hopefully I'm making sense. The female elf on the left is built the same as the make of the Qunari on the right, chest size. Yep. I noticed that too. I do not like that. Like, I like the presentation. I'm not saying that the character creator is bad, right? I'm just saying that the character model proportions don't sit well with me, because I'm used to the elves being skinnier. I'm used to the Qunari being wider and a little bit taller, and humans and dwarves are fine. In fact, I think elves were the same height as humans. Okay, so maybe these are just base models and we can go in and actually change body type, right? I think it's bad. They put so much effort into hair, but the rest of it is kind of bad. I hope, man. I hope it isn't. I hope it isn't as bad as I think it is. Because it's looking pretty bad. Okay. The triangle. Remember the triangle? So this is an elf. This controls the proportions. Yeah, it's a totally different elf. It feels like a completely different elf. I'm gonna go to body. Height is maxed on this model. Height is maxed. But we can shrink the proportions. So I guess I can't make them too big. Like, watching the slider changes for body proportions, they hate curvy people, apparently. Yeah, so, funny enough, there was actually a YouTube short that was talking about this, and I don't want to siphon off their content, otherwise I would, because it's like, you know, it's not meant to be, like, shared like this video kind of feels like it is. But, yeah, it sure does. Everyone's very stick-like. So we gotta download a mod to have curves. And we also have to download a mod to get, like, real elf proportions or real Qunari proportions. I'm sure in some ways they were like, well, whatever they don't like about the models, they'll fix with mods anyway. Which, like, okay. But, yeah, they made a lot of changes. They made a lot of changes. Let me stop this view. Feels bad, man. How are they going to give me a bulge slider but not let me have a bulge even if... Focus, Ava. Focus. But I get what you're saying. It's like, why can't I exaggerate these proportions even a little bit, man? Maybe they were trying to prevent the creation of characters like Bulgus Maximus, right?
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Or preventing crazy characters like Head Enchanter, Camel Toe. Maybe they didn't want the memes, you know? They just had to hold off the memes. I can't make Tifa in a game now because that slider won't go up either. Oh yeah. Wait, how big were? Oh yeah, Tifa had pronounced legs. Quite pronounced legs. But hey, you can still make Cloud, right? You can make Cloud, you can make Sid, and Sid, and Sid, and Sid, and Sid, and Sid. And Sid, you know? And if you want to go all the way back to Final Fantasy XIV, you can even make Sid. Arachnophobia. Sounds about right. Oh, I feel the wasted potential. It's washing over me. Now that we have the chargers, I think I want to go to Redcliffe. But I want to help Dorian first, I think. Like, I've got so much accumulated power. And I still haven't gotten to the introduction yet. I shouldn't sit here and run on these, like, open world treadmills when, like, I could be making story progress and getting further into the end game. And then coming back and doing all this stuff. Something will happen.
Band that joined the Inquisition. The Bull's Chargers?
Dude, what if they had to uniform all the character models because they didn't want to...
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Oh my god. What if... Okay, never mind. I don't know.
And his word became all that might...
Plus Redcliffe on the maid size will be a new experience for you too. True that. Let's do it. Hushed whispers.
Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Ow. Sorry. Redcliffe Castle, the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion, alias Alexius, a venatory cultist with an unhealthy interest in Lavalon and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Lavalon to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the venatory threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer, a watercourse, something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Lavalin, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk. Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along. The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
We're doing it. Fantastic mustache, sir. Vegeta would be proud. Solas has to be in party. Cassandra's coming too. I see you went with the curl and twirl. I'm more of a fan of the boat flap myself.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Lavalin and no one else. You lot wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
They probably let AI design Kunari and Veilguard. You took the words right out of my head. And man, am I terrified of the... Well, I'll put it this way. Like, I don't think it's the Kunari that were designed by AI. I think that the Kunari were designed with AI in mind. Like, they had to make a model that wasn't too ridiculous so that they could output a lot of, like, different gear pieces. Because, let's be honest, RPGs have a crap ton of different gear variations. And, like, to that end, that's probably why all the models have kind of just been uniformed. Because they just created a whole, like, a bunch of assets that were made for a specific kind of model, and that model also has to be like transferable between the different player species or races because it has to be cost efficient. One piece of gear needs to be able to fit on everyone, and one piece of gear needs to be scaled so that it will fit everyone. So they just universalize all the races so that their bodies can be like, they can easily fold like gear pieces into place on them. I think that's why we got that weird uniformity on all the like body proportions of the races. So when you said they probably let AI design Kunari and Veilguard, I agree, because it's too different. If I use Iron Bull as the example, or any Kunari in Inquisition as a comparison for Veilguard, it's just too freaking different, man.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be a part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me more about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Moved us through time? Can that even be done?
Normally, I would say no. Obviously, Alexius has taken his research to exciting new heights. We've seen his temporal rifts before. This time, we simply passed through one. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
really like this system. I really do. However, I'm very nostalgic for the Origin system. I think I like this system more because it's more convenient. But I do find myself missing the Origin system a lot. So it's like, you know. It's like, do I really like it? I like being able to allocate whichever sets I want, but this way it is kind of nice to pick up an ability and get stats with it. Yeah. I also like being able to, on the fly, change the empowered effect of any spell or ability. Like, as long as I'm outside of combat, I can just change, I can change combat roll to, like, I could change combat rolls. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Because when I'm outside of combat, I can just change this anytime that I want. And then just toggle the upgrade. I really like that. Oh, but wait.
Made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
Wait, after
I didn't
dialogue.
see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a bite. It is dinner time for me. And I'm gonna make a pizza. So, I'll be back in 30. And then when I get back, we'll continue freeing the mages and continue some Dragon Age Inquisition, my dudes. Thank you for watching as always, and I will see you guys soon. Wait, can you even hear me? My sound detector isn't... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I tapped the microphone. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Hello? We are back. And the pizza's not done. We're in cook mode right now. We're in cook mode. So I'm giving it another few minutes, and I gotta run and take it out and throw my toppings on it. I also started making some banana bread bites too. So I gotta check on those while they're in the refrigerator as well. Because I like to cook. Hello? Did I just lose my audio again? Oh, I lost my audio. No, it's there. Is this not on? This should be on. How did I lose my audio, man? That's frustrating. Nope. Yeah, it died. Okay, we'll do that. Exit and reload and see if that fixes it. Ow. Well, the game crashed when I was trying to fix the audio. And then I have my audio device set up right. I hope. Because you guys weren't hearing audio. Oh, now, oh! Look at that. It's like it never happened. Bastard. I didn't break anything, Ava. It was a figment of our imagination. It was just gremlins. It's gremlins. Sly gremlins, because Sly acts like a gremlin sometimes. And of course now it's perfect. It's pristine now. Okay. Oh, hello.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lysis? Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
I must admit, I can't really defend the cult vibes that the Chantry kind of puts out, so that I'm not prepared to defend in any way, shape, or form. Oh, hello. I don't want to roll off the edge and die. And Dorian's doing a lot of damage. That's good, that's good. I'm going to have to check on the pizza. Yes, I'm checking on the pizza. 1 second. for that to finish. Sorry, I'm back. It's a cheese pizza. As in, it's a pizza that's mostly cheese. Pointed dagger grip. We have so many recipes, I don't even know why I'm picking them up anymore. Constantly doubled up.
Oh God.
In the event of a fire, please know your nearest emergency exit.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
If I slap Corypheus in DA2, does that count as slapping the Maker if he is stronger than the Maker? No. No. Corypheus and the Maker aren't the same person.
The light shall lead her safely through the
Despite their
paths of
power.
this world and into the next.
But
For she who trusts in the
you
Maker
did technically kick the
fire
Makers behind.
water.
If we're talking about power. So,
You've returned to us.
you beat up a god.
Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
And I'll make sure Alexius suffers for his crimes.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
It's crazy the change that happened in a year. Yeah.
We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast.
You can make a lot of progress in a year.
We just got
So much can change in a year.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass. We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room. Be undone. We must focus on Alexius.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
Tell me,
how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use. Fine. You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Liliana's also scary as shit. She's in, like, you know, throat opener mode.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Isn't Josephine and the Templar commander here? I forgot his name. I don't want to backtrack and look, honestly. But there are also more levels, so maybe they're on the way. Oh wait, Liliana was the one that accompanied us to the ambush, that's why she's here. So they wouldn't be here. They're probably dead already.
The Magister needs more power for
Cullen.
rituals.
Cullen, my brain finally
Come forth and
realized his
serve
name.
the...
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Cullen is probably curled in a fetal position somewhere. If this was the world, I don't blame him.
The breach! It's
everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who...
I'm not gonna get that off. There we go. Maybe? Save. I guess this is the path to take if you want the rift loot. Am I going the wrong way? That's bad. No, I mean, siding with the mages lets you take all the rifts. I don't think there are rifts siding with the Templars. That's awesome. Aren't I getting extra... Aren't I receiving extra power too? Like the power item for doing this as well?
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
There is death in the next room. don't know if it's giving power, but the drops from the wrist are usually better than normal drops. I'll take extra lead. No one's protecting our casters. Stability operation?
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
Okay, maybe I'm just not. My loot! My loot! It's in the ground. No. Okay, fine. There's probably like a purple item in there, I'm sure.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Why'd they do me like that? That was so rude.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
That's a lot of damage. Damn, I'm not critting.
I could really go for some light reading.
I need to gear more crit. Okay, it's time to clean house. I will pick up the grays. Forget it. If I find a purple, I'll drop an item, but I'm just not gonna pick up any more grays. Got too many of them already. Yeah. No more Cummins. Damn it. That was a mistake. My greed.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look.
I need to get my pizza. It should be cold enough now. Magnifico. I wish I could show you a picture.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
They haven't seen us. We could take them. May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
We can pick locks now, but I have no rogues. Damn it. Roadhouse. Oh, Roadhouse. Nothing? No. Nope. Sure. Roadhouse? No Roadhouse.
Damage did Alexis' spell do?
Yes.
Rest tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Pizza's still delicious.
No Venatori this time, Alexius? Where is the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give him a merciful death.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
My time. Wrong one. There we go. Dorian? Okay. Right. Okay, not at all. Damn.
So much for the mighty Inquisition!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
You cannot stay here. hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
No! I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
We know what happens when we fail.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move!
Get him, Liliana.
You'll have to do better than that.
Is that the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
This is the timeline I wanted.
Majesties, when we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscription.
Quite better.
They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous
Oh,
offer.
Cassandra's pissed.
I doubt you're going
Sarah's
to get a better
pissed.
one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I need to take a bath. I'm covered with demon blood. And Venatori blood. An A1 steak sauce. How did that happen?
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Let's not throw around words like oversight, torn, and thrown.
They're not monsters. They're people. And they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
This is not about respect. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone. One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the war council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes? I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Well. Well.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
The Inquisition is only here to seal the breach, nothing more.
We've become more than that by helping the mages. The powers have taken notice. Speaking of which, I have a question, if you've the time. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. In ordinary places where the veil is weak, magic is much more likely to attract demons. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Okay. Ava, I need your input. Like, need. 3 is saying, are you going to be a problem, right? That's what 3 is saying. 3 is me asking Vivian, is she going to be able to compromise? Because we're allowing the mages to be free. And do we have to worry about her doing something stupid? I want to make sure I understand what I'm asking. Because do you pose a threat is a lot different than do you pose a threat? Let me know what you think. I'm chilling. You also might be AFK, so that's a possibility too. Three, two, one.
When you say mages are a danger, are you counting yourself?
Of course I am, my dear. Every mage who joins the cause is taking a calculated risk, whether they know it or not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
I'm not sure because it could also mean, do you think she will become an abomination without Templars? Okay. Yeah. That actually... Okay.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
I kind of want to look this up. Yeah, I kind of want to look this up. Oh, damn, this is a rabbit hole. This is a rabbit hole. I don't think I'm going to be able to look this up. Okay, forget it. That's a rabbit hole. I don't have time to look at that. Say what you mean.
If you want to say something about the Dalish, say it.
For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Is 3 a compromise? Is 3 the compromise? Like, the Chantry still exists, but it is also being... Mages are also a part of it. Instead of it just being fearful priests and prophets. Like, I don't think tranquils will exist. I don't think the process of turning anyone tranquil will be used as liberally if there are mages also making decisions for hunted mages. Like, is that how you police mages? Instead of just having the Templars continue to do a terrible job at it? Which I can admit, most of the time things go very bad. Oh, I see. What about elves? What about dwarves? Or magic inclined dwarves like... I see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a solution. Because there's no way we could have representatives of other races participate in something that they, like, vehemently disagree with. It would just be asking them to compromise on their beliefs, and elves have compromised enough, especially humans. So...
Mages should be treated like anybody else. How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear. I met an elven mage earlier. Solas, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave? Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else. I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate. I'll try not to let them down. Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power. If that's true, then I'll put it to good use. I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
She does not like me. At all.
Whatever is the matter this time, dear?
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
Perhaps the Dalish are too isolated to grasp the realities of this world. All mages live lives of limited possibilities. We are denied fairness due to an accident of birth, but no one said that life was fair. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only people. People who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great power.
Granting mages freedom doesn't take freedom from anyone else.
But that's precisely what it does, my dear. The wolves howl and claw at the fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
I don't know if I agree with one necessarily, because how do you teach someone to not die to a fireball? Like, how am I supposed to look at this? I don't think what Vivian is saying will play out as she is presenting it. That I can say.
You're taking the analogy a little far, don't you think?
No, the example doesn't do the situation justice. Every creature knows a wolf. How do you recognize a mage? I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do.
Damn. Does she have a point?
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
Okay. Let's talk to Solas.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I don't imagine that my life would be easier with her being in charge of my circle. I think that I'll be held to such a high standard that I'll have no grasp of what it means to, like, be a real person. I feel like she's very critical of herself and therefore very critical of others. I see.
You think Alexius made an illusion of his own life going down in flames?
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it. And not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. What can I do for you?
Okay. I kind of regret not diving into that conversation more. Minutes ago. I'd have to redo the conversation with Viv. I had to do a lot, actually. No. Oh, damn it. I should have looked at all options, but I didn't want to lose the relationship option. Okay. Well, objective acquired, I guess.
Fliss sent me over to see if you need anything.
Thank you, no. Can't eat while I'm working. Crumbs in a potion will ruin everything.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree?
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that, exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real hope.
It's almost as if Mother Giselle brought the troops out there like that.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Fact.
That was
Spare
a
the
dumb
frills,
answer.
Get it all back to normal.
That was a
Best plan
really
I've
dumb
heard.
answer. That's not what I
Only plan I've
expected
heard, really.
to say.
Everyone up their own asses. Let's get things done.
That was not the answer I wanted to say. I feel like I just changed characters, or changed character I should have saved. I would have saved before these
Well, that's
conversations.
mages all over. So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their
Wait, sorry.
I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are all right. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium in Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Ooh. Ooh, damn.
Just remember that after the breach is closed.
I will not forget, though I cannot speak for others.
Oh, hello. This is one. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Sharp sticks. Excuse me, sharp sticks.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Are your mercenaries adjusting to life here?
Getting there. No major fights with Inquisition troops, beyond the usual chest thumping. Don't worry. The Chargers have worked with other groups before. I'll keep them in line. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
It won't, but it could. Bastard.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Do you object to my kind?
Of course not. Didn't mean to offend. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Oh, that's for Solas. Bunch of random gray outfits. Or, I'm sorry, accessories.
You need something? Let me know.
I need a lot of resources.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Good day to you.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they. It is good to be surrounded by mages again. The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one
Oh, that's a good question.
life, one death. There is but one God.
I understand you were
is our Maker.
instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
It would be difficult for us to do worse.
Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Until next time.
So, I noticed you kept back to the tent rather
Tell Adon to stop.
Have Caryodon ask for those supplies as soon as possible.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
At your service.
Many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages.
All right.
The Alamari runes, found in the mountain passages outside Haven, have finally given up more of their secrets. Pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden, the island is quite large and conveyed in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes.
Let's see what
3 hours. Yeesh. I could catch up on all of these missions. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'll still be able to progress those missions on the war table. So I shouldn't feel too bad about doing this one power mission. Because again, we have a lot of the power resource.
Stay safe out there.
To serve man and never to rule.
I will take these injury reports to research in the name.
We're doing it. Eight to 11.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I'm level 10. I think my team might be level 11. We got this.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it. Solas confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
This bodes poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Oh, we forgot about Cole. Shit.
I can't come in unless you open.
Yeah.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Ink Red Templars. Feels like the real enemies respond. Especially with the numbers that they're spawning with. I'm not picking that up.
Keep them off us!
Firing.
Did someone say Rift spawn?
Keep them off the trebuchet! Start firing!
Good news. Don't know what elite spawns during this part though. What did we trade up for?
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates!
Everything changed when the Archdemon attacked.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry! Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
On your feet!
Make it take you!
Someone needs help! Here, survivor! Another death, I fear. I hear a survivor.
going? The Chantry is your shelter.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
as quickly as possible. Coming our way.
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize. papers. Recent.
It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps. But I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are no...
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon, the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon, the dawn will come. Let your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon, the dawn will An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
At least exile. At the very least. You will walk the ice barefoot. As you leave my kingdom, I'm Sean Connery.
You shut your mouth and open your eyes. You'd see.
Actually, no, we'll give him an ice bath. He won't see it coming.
It's a bloody palace it is. Fit for a king. Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little badges I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Apparently been through a lot.
Send him to the Fade.
Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be...
Just
oh,
open
I
up a
stepped in
portal,
dog
toss
shite.
him in.
No one says, oh, a Magister God
No one will
monster,
know.
I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Well, you have to wait till after he makes a donation to the Inquisition.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Coryphe thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing?
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition
If you
grounded.
condone blood magic, he could
I
be the
can do
donation
that.
to the Inquisition.
Sure,
We are
could
not
you see more people
cultists.
Shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
We're not staying away from the circle just to make our own cult and use blood sacrifices.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
I must go to the battlements. I must speak to Varric's contact. Is Hawk a mage canonically?
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solas.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solas tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Oh, Vivian's pissed
Yes.
again. No
Helping.
surprise.
I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone.
See, Templar suppressing again.
It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all
Vivian
they
doesn't
can.
like any new
It will
ideas.
take him hours to die.
She doesn't like taking on the
Every
risk.
moment will be agony.
Any risk.
He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Greatly approves. They see me rolling, oppressing, patrolling, just trying to catch these dirty mages. Trying to catch these dirty mages, trying to catch these dirty mages, trying to catch these dirty mages. Lyrium so loud, I'm swanging, hoping I find some dirty mages, trying to catch some dirty mages. That's what it feels like anyway.
Majestic.
Someone should make a buddy cop like fan film of just Templars doing the dumbest job possible of catching mages. That would be meme worthy. Okay, let's do it.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well? Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. But everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Okay, so that kind of answers my question about the canonical Hawk class thing, because if he is Carter, that means that he's either he has to be a mage if he has Carter, right? Because Carter's warrior / Templar, so mage complements. If you were a warrior or a rogue, you would get Bethany. So that answers that, I believe.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's Chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Well, I'm excited. But I am going to stop here. Because I should get some sleep. And try and fix my sleep schedule. But we went for 7 hours, so that was a pretty good day for me. But I actually played that DLC since it's canon. See, how this worked out. I can't wait to see our choices carry over to Veilguard. It's going to be exciting. Thank you for chilling, Ava, as always. Thank you anyone else that was lurking or just watching the stream or hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow. I want to say 6 p.m. EST, but maybe a little bit earlier if my day goes well. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I look forward to seeing you again. And don't forget,